Check and check and check, check. All right, let's get it. Gotta finish playing this game I was playing. I think it saved it. Yeah, it did. All right.
The Pistons trailing. On the floor for Detroit. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty.
I was at my hot spot.
Out there with Grant. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved. And it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
Garland, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
To the inside.
All the way, all the way.
Plays it up and banks it in. Stewart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all we can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Garland, and Grant sends it back.
Whether it's on the perimeter or inside, Grant's great at blocking shots. He's a fantastic defender.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And it's in there.
And you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
For the Detroit Pistons, they won the last
contest. I don't know how my
contest
person got a
game
hot spot
against
everywhere.
Philadelphia.
I ain't even been shooting. It's kind of crazy.
Now, here's Okoro. He's defended by Bay. It's
really? Can't leave that call that foul, bro.
Using it up here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
All right, it's cool, it's cool.
And he Detroit Pistons, 3-point lead. With the drive. Now, Okoro. He's got 8. Tries again. And Bamba pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
He's Bamba.
MP deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Sorry, team. Really winning?
Caldwell Pope up top. Now, here's Okoro. Last time out, he had 14 points.
And so far, having trouble converting on the inside.
Off target with his 3. Gordon kicks to MP. Olynyk, a screen on Bledsoe.
Away.
And Olynyk gets it to go on the assist by MP. And now a 7-point Piston lead. And here is Okoro. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Now, here's MP. In the corner, it's Bridges. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Bledsoe. And the dunk by Bamba.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
Are you serious? I was still.
And Bledsoe, here we go. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
MP against Bledsoe. And they double up MP. Bridges passes to MP. Bamba a screen on Bledsoe. Here's MP. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot.
You gotta go up, bro.
MP left side.
Bucket.
Here's Bamba. And he overshot that one, missing.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Okoro.
No way.
No good from outside. Detroit leading by 4. MP, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Oh, man, you just want to go find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
Bro, I might have stayed in the whole quarter.
Right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
No.
In from outside. Detroit with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
Now, MP. After Lowry Markin misses from long range.
Dang.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
Ball.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And, well, Detroit shooting pretty efficiently out there. It isn't 48% in the first quarter. MP finds Bridges.
He ain't gotta let me get run fast.
MP sets the screen for Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. 4 on the clock.
Yes, sir.
Trains it from 17 feet out. MP's got 8 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here.
Down low. Here's
Blah. Yeah.
It doesn't go for him. And Detroit the other way now. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with a win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
And that's what led them to a blowout win. Offensively, they were solid, but their defense was what really carried them.
Markkanen inside the line. And good. Got the bounce off the right side of the rim.
What a gifted shooter Markkanen is. And it's because of how confident he is taking these shots.
Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot. So
Dang, this should just let him play the rest of the quarter. Come on, bro. Somebody got to score it, bro. Hope they don't blow this lead. They almost blew it.
with the new group. To the paint. It's tipped. MP kicks to Bay. No good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The guard set is Garland and Sexton. Okoro out there with Markkanen. And it's Allen in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Sexton. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Garland against MP. And the dunk by Stewart.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover.
Bro, how they end up bonus already? Doesn't matter.
Line this one 7 of 8.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And Chris, if you were playing today, which coach would you most want to play for?
There's so many great coaches in this league. Kevin, I don't know, but I would hope they had the template of letting their guys get out and go. I want to play in a fast-paced system. I want to play for a coach that played this game before. I want to play for a coach that really had that great attitude in the locker room, one that fostered chemistry. So many great coaches. I'm sure it's a lot of them that fit that criteria.
Now, here's Stewart. After Colin Sexton's
miss.
Bruh.
How that didn't go in?
Okoro with it.
But they hit theirs.
11 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up.
They set the pick. Here's MP. Passes to Grant.
Bucket.
Outside, Joseph. MP outside. There's the drive. That one drops for him. MP's got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Over Joseph. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Sexton.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Driving in. MP passes to Bay. MP against Garland. MP dishes to Grant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds in this game.
A really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Markkanen a screen on Bay.
He ain't gonna take it.
6 to shoot. Here's Allen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 1.
Are you serious? He really just took the lead on us.
Their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Stewart with the screen on Garland to the middle. And the dunk by Stewart. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Garland kicks to Sexton. And he drives in. Up again. And Markkanen on the follow.
My goodness, bro.
And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Seriously,
I love the effort there. It's huge whenever Markkanen uses his body and height to grab offensive boards.
Bay finds MP. Charity stripe shot. Kicks it out to Grant.
There we go.
And it's off from three-point range.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
The open look here for Sexton. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. A tight game here in Cleveland. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Oh, boy, that was the kind of effort coaches love to see. So active. Such energy at the defensive end.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
The shot goes down. Grant's got 4 this quarter.
But what makes Grant a terrific pick-and-roll partner, he has the athleticism and length to finish against anyone.
Outside Garland.
Bro, they're doing the same 2-3 plays,
Allen.
bro. Block, can't shoot.
Moves back up. Rebound, Detroit. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers was outstanding. He had 30 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and they'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight.
Trying to pass it.
David,
Maybe throw that stupid line layup.
And it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, right. I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Detroit. He hits the second from the line. Here's Garland. He had 22 points in the win against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Yeah, and don't forget about his passing. He didn't forget about his teammates. He was spreading the ball all over the floor. Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
MP with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Pistons passing it around. MP passes to Bamba. It's stolen by Allen. And the foul called on MP. Take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Grant. Bridges comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Cunningham in for Joseph. Okoro wide open. He fires. The offensive rebound. Allen finds Bledsoe. Ostrovsky covered by Bamba. And Bamba pulls it down.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn it.
What?
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Performance.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
Switch, bro.
Now, here's Okoro. Shoots over Bamba. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Here's Bamba. He's coming off a 16-point game against Philadelphia.
And don't give on his rebounding. He had a big impact in that game with all his effort on the glass.
Now, here's MP. 4-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws.
Yeah, that's the best shooter. I ain't tripping. And yeah, double at halftime. Still losing though. We was about to lose to the Cavs. This game is safe though. Cavs though. Seriously.
One of the stories here, Isaac Okoro getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Come on, bro.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball.
They didn't even let me pass it.
On the court for the Pistons, Bey and Grant are the forward.
Trying to do that.
MP is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle.
There we go.
MP's shot is good.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Yeah.
And stolen by MP. Inside, Stewart. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game
bro.
long.
I'm not guarding him, bro. Switch, bro. Switch.
Outside,
Stewart.
Sexton. Allen dishes to Garland. Going inside. Good defense by MP. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the dunk by Grant.
Going up hot for that one, Jeremy Grant. He's a terrific alley-oop partner.
Cavaliers trailing. Sexton
bro,
the pass to Okoro.
Block.
90 seconds now into the second half.
Yeah.
And Grant sends it back. Here's MP to the paint.
Try to get that charging.
Here's making a change here. Mobley's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Sexton. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pistons leading by 3. On the wing, MP. Kicks it out to Grant.
Wow.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Garland. Here's MP. Shooting foul as the whistle.
Try to get that one.
With their 8 free throws up to this point, things not really going their way at the line yet. Free throw good.
So much harder to make free throws now. I hold it basically the whole time now.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That one good for 2.
And a lethal slasher. Sexton does a great job of finding angles to the basket. Has that great burst to get to the rim.
MP, no good.
He made me shoot my way over that, bro.
1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Wow,
Sexton kicks to Okoro. Back to Sexton.
Yeah.
It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
There's Garland. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. He's looking for MP and finds him. Count it.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The wide open look here for Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
What?
Stewart misses.
Bro, how you miss that?
Trail by 5.
Switch, bro, switch. I keep getting
outside Garland.
Trying to put me on the big one.
Here's Okoro. He's got 14. Out left to the wing. Mobley wide open. Good on the triple.
Well, he's not going to get an easier look than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
The drive by MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
All right, guard Mobley.
Outside, Sexton.
Block.
High, arcing shot, and it's blocked. And he gets it back. Here's the floater. And he draws body foul. Cunningham. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball, and we've seen that tonight as well.
Now here's Bay.
Taking
a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
The Pistons leading.
Marketed a deadly outside shooter. It improves his ability also to attack the rim.
Marketed can be more than just a shooter. He's best when he doesn't settle for contested shots. I like him attacking the defense when they close out too hard.
Here's Sexton. Rebound by the Pistons. Bay's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Garland against MP. Stolen by Markkanen. Now here's Okoro. He's tightly guarded. It's Mobley, top of the key. Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. For 3. No good that time. And the Pistons now going the other way. MP against Garland. Now, here's MP. He's guarded closer. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Sexton. 8 points for him. Back to Markkanen.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
Garland against MP. Kicks it to Cunningham. Back to MP.
That would have been a good play for him right there.
5 on the clock. Stewart with a screen on Sexton. Bay, no good.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one go.
Sexton's shot is good.
You know, not bashful.
for Cleveland.
Come on, y'all. Please keep the lead.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Then there's Garland. And there's Jared Allen. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And stolen by MP.
Oh, playing the little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
And they hold a huge advantage on the back.
How did you miss that? This is crazy, bro.
Left side, Sexton. He kicks it to Okoro.
It's outrageous.
Back to Sexton. Allen with the screen for Garland. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Sexton, no good. Pistons trail by 7. MP finds Stewart. Back to MP. Brand sets a screen for MP.
Dang. That's his 4 or 5.
Yeah, I saw a foul, please.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well. And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the dunk by Grant.
Sneaky 6'8". You add in his hops, Grant's got no problems dunking them on you.
Now, Okoro. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
What? Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
Okoro offline with his 3.
After a monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
The drive by MP. And there it is for him. MP's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse.
Come out the ball to come back in this one.
When it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Now, here's MP to the middle.
There we go.
And the dunk by Grant.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then Greg to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Yeah, but you can't fail to protect the ball. That's the likely result. Those types of turnovers.
And he'll shoot free throws here, clearly.
This is foul. Of course it is.
No good on the second free throw.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Back to MP. To tie it up. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Sexton the pass to Garland. To the right side.
This dude is trash, bro. I feel right now.
And the call.
Somebody calls you about to come back, bro. Every time you get.
That's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
MP dishes to Cunningham. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Sexton the pass to Okoro. Allen a screen on MP. Driving to the basket. A second chance effort. Okoro shot is off. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Grant sets a screen for MP. To the inside, and the dunk by Grant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's Garland, and the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Out of there, boy.
Now, here's Okoro. He's defended by Bay. Allen, a screen on MP. Garland.
And really, after that strong first half, he has been in quite consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Stewart with a screen on Garland. MP. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Serious, bro.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Allen kicks to Sexton. Cleveland moving the ball around.
Making shots that never meet in real life.
Okoro dishes to Garland. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Yeah, the defender just couldn't quite close the gap all the way and got burned for it.
MP, no good.
Things can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing's dropped.
Grant sets a screen for Cunningham. Another shot. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6.
Oh my God, bro.
Down low. Lays it up off the glass.
He's getting hotter.
Deep behind Kyle, bro. Goodness. This people's trash.
Here's MP. Stewart with the screen on Garland. MP passes to Bay. MP against Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Okoro. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Garland against MP. Here he goes. And he takes in the layup. MP's got 28 points for the game.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. And here's Sexton. No good on that one.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
MP against Garland. Here's MP. He gets it in there. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Now here's Okoro off on the layup. And a wide open look for MP. And the 3 off target. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Stolen by Garland. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Don't get bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
MP finds Stewart. The layup missed. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Back to Garland. To the wing right side. Lobbed up there for Allen. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Nice break. Allen's shot is off. Pistons trail by 8. And there's the bucket from MP. 32 points for MP.
But too bad this scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if some of their other guys pick up some slack.
Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Sexton. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Now here's Bay. Here's MP. Here's Stewart. Second shot opportunity. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Allen. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
The trash behind Kyle's, bro.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run.
They've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half.
2 points. That one goes.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland the pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Pass to Sexton. Lock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. Sexton's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
MP finds Bay. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Okoro passes to Garland.
Oh my God, bro. Really about to lose to the trash behind Kyle.
Both free throws good from Garland. Time called here. The Pistons decide.
Energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
MP passes to Grant. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sexton with it. Now defended by Grant. Out to the right wing. There's Garland. He takes it in. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, the cheese to beat us. No way teams beat us on the cheese.
Garland against MP. Grant at the elbow. Shoots over Garland. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Mobley with it.
Beat good teams, lose the trash.
It's deflected, and he stays with it. And slam dunk by Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center, and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
A nice shot by MP.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive.
The ball
he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Garland against MP. Mobley kicks to Garland. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here we go, the Pistons fast break.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of their free throw opportunities.
They just shot much better, and that improved their confidence, I think, as a team. It was a team that believed they would make those shots.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And really, they finally got something good to happen against this team. The last 2 games they faced them weren't nearly as productive.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jared Allen.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Now, here's MP. After Colin Sexton's miss. Got a piece of it.
All layups, man. I'll just go for that one. Could have just shot a body on the way already.
MP against Garland.
Dang, bro. Tossed to the trash behind Cows.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here, even early on.
This is some stupid mess right here, bro. Beat the good teams and lose to the trash ones. So trash, bro. Got the Cows looking like they're nice and really not. This game right here be getting on my nerves. Timberwolves next. Did not mean to do that. Meant to take these off, put this on. Change the shoes. Swear to Kyrie's, I guess. Actually, you know what? Sort of black on the shirt. Oh, we got the Bucks. I thought it was Timberwolves. Oh my gosh, are they trying to get us out of here? They're trying to get us out of here. Nobody here. I can hit him here, but I can't hit him in the game. Makes no sense. This is supposedly my hot spot. I'm so stupid, bro. How good is my deep things? Woo! Push in there. Bro, getting us all the hard teams, bro. Trying to get us out of here for real.
Come on, Bucks! We're going all the way this year.
Man, that's the nothing, bro. There's no game. Trying to really get us out of here, huh? Come on, bro. We need to drop balls through.
And we're watching two highly disciplined defenses.
Here we go.
Grant, when you look at the teams that aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, BA, I call it the 3 C's: commitment, comprehension, and communication. All three are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it degrades the others.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Grant outside. Pass to Cunningham. Bay with it. MP left side. DiVincenzo with it. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Now here's Whiteside.
Wow,
Holiday
bro.
drives in. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Now here's MP, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Holiday. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Stewart, a screen on Holiday. Here's MP. Stolen by Whiteside. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Now here's Middleton. He played a great game against Indiana. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Stolen by Whiteside. Down low. He shoots it. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And Giannis with the jam.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too. And you know, when Giannis takes a shot, the defense wins if it's a shot outside of the paint. They want him taking jumpers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Milwaukee in the lead. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Misses in close. You know, Clark, with Giannis, it's impossible to keep him out of the paint.
Well, once he gets in there, it's too late. I mean, fortunately, he knows that's his strength, and he butters his way.
From the hustle stash for the Bucks.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Count it.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Bay with a screen on Holiday to the inside. Holiday grabs the miss.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. No coverage that time.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
MP with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Whiteside with a block.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting the shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
There's the block. Here's MP. The drive by Grant. And the foul is called. He missed it.
Shout at you when you look at Grant as his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the Bucks with the possession here, following the score by Detroit. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by MP. Inside, Stewart, the pass to MP. Grant the screen. Back to MP. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
Here's Portis. Now here's Whiteside. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Grant the screen. MP against Holiday. Throws it up high and finished off by Stewart.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
MP, the pass to Bay. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Bucks have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. A nice shot by MP. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Here's Whiteside after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. And here's MP. Last game out, 36 points for him. That one falls.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Stewart, the pass to MP. Grant the screen. MP with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective, on plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
Can't do that without Giannis.
With some changes, Nora comes in for Whiteside, and it's Ross in for Drew Holiday. Bamba's checked in for the Pistons. Bridges comes in for Bay. Now here's Middleton. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Bamba. Nora grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Middleton outside. Pass to Ross. 6 to shoot. And that one drops for him.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
The Pistons have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Bamba. Rebound, Milwaukee. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Now here's Portis. 9 points for him in his last game. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
MP outside. Pass to Stewart. Back to MP. Screen by Bamba. MP with it. Middleton covering. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Ross. The rebound by Bridges. DiVincenzo against MP. And he lobs it up top. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce, Bamba, a great option for the alley-oop.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Go up more than 5. It's not enough. It's not enough for the Bucks, bro.
The Pistons leading. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Nwora in at the 4-man spot. Season.
You know, that's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He ended up with 36 points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draw defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
DiVincenzo finds Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bay. Middleton against Bay. Middleton, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
I like that.
Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. Free throw good, MP.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter. That's superb.
The Bucks making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in. The Bucks shooting just 38% for this game so far. Middleton outside. Outside. DiVincenzo.
Lock.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Stewart. Good.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And so it's Detroit with it. The Bucks getting their last shot to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Holiday. Detroit with a rebound. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
MP shot is good.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Whiteside. 13 points in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
And on many other teams, Chris Middleton would be the star, Clark, but he plays the Robin role pretty well.
Hey, I tell you what, B.A., there is nothing wrong with being 1A on the marquee.
In this score, man, somebody get fouled out, bro. Take him out of here.
All over the NBA.
The Bucks making a switch here. Nora's checked in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Stewart against Whiteside. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Here's Nora.
Same play, bro. Same play. I'll keep looking good. Look, same play. You said shoot.
Middleton against Bay. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Stewart. That one's wide left.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Grant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Cunningham. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Yeah, it's been a huge night for Grant, the former second-round pick. He's a guy who's had to fight for his spot in the NBA, and he's deserved what he's earned.
Holiday finds DiVincenzo.
Same 2-3 plays.
Here he goes. And a foul called on the... have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Got it.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Back to Middleton.
Send that, bro. Send it, bro.
Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. And Bay pulls it down. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Stewart, a screen on Holiday to the inside. And finished off by Stewart.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Back to Holiday. To the wing, right side. Whiteside with a screen on Grant with his first shot attempt. Nora, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And they'll get another chance. Grant finds MP. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Pass to Bay. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DiVincenzo, pass to Holiday. Tries to break his ice. Misses off the right iron.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Outside, DiVincenzo. There's a screen by Whiteside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot to end the cold streak. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, why settle?
Game's cap, bro. This game's literally cap, bro. You getting a whooping when we won't get here. Oh, now we're blowing them out, but before, see what I mean? This game is so weird. Now it's a blowout. Any other time.
Getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Cunningham is out there with MP. And it's Stewart in at the center position.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball.
Really
putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The
game is over.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact
Great team
sport.
basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points
have
all
beat
come
the Bucks,
off
bro.
assists.
You got to get Giannis in foul trouble.
And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
No, sir.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Grant. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Time now to hear from our report.
Thanks, B.A. Chris Middleton, a multiple All-Star, yet always seems like he flies under the radar. Coach Bud said with how steady and subtle his game is, both defensively and offensively, he's a heck of a player that sometimes I think is underappreciated. But guys, I'd offer, not by his teammates.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you.
Smack that. No, never.
90 seconds into the second half now. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Holiday against Grant. Pass to Bay.
Yes, sir.
Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Bay's got 4 points now in the quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here is DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Unforced errors, gentlemen. You're killing us.
For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Bay with a screen on Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. MP pass to Cunningham. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it.
Someone tell these guys the game started.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Softly drops in the floater. Middleton's got 5 points.
And, you know, Middleton is a man of many talents. When you least expect it, he hits you with a ridiculous floater.
Yep, that one's good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Holiday against Grant. Another shot. Got a hand on it.
Superb focus from Grant that time defensively, protecting the rim, keeping his eyes on the ball so he could anticipate.
Drew.
The Bucks really having a tough go here. And Giannis with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Holiday from long range. Again, Holiday missing.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And here's Grant from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Grant against Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
For the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it. And, you know, with Giannis on the floor, B.A., he's able to completely blow a team out on his own. I mean, he can take over a game with big-time performances. We've seen it.
6 on the shot clock. Grant finds MP. And he's going to the line. Vincenzo. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
And both free throws good for MP. You know, with Giannis, as you said, Clark, the numbers he can put up are eye-popping.
Yeah, he can hit you for 40 points and 20 rebounds on any given night. His assist totals and block shots typically are otherworldly as well.
And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Outside for Grant. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Grant with a screen on Holiday. Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... No good on the free throw. Ross, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the second free throw is good. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Holiday passes to Ross. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Will it go? And that one goes in. It's the free throw. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Portis, he's checked in for Whiteside. Clock at 4. MP right side. Back to Bay from outside the arc. Called in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Holiday passes to Ross. Back to Holiday. Now here's Ross. Stewart defends. Ross against Stewart with the fadeaway. And that one's long.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to MP. Stewart, a screen on Holiday. Here's Cunningham. MP outside. Now here's Stewart. Back to MP. To the inside. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Portis, left side. Here's Holiday. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Stewart, a screen on Holiday. Here's MP. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by MP. Stewart's got 12 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alum.
MP against Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. From deep three-point range. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Checked in for Drew Holiday. Olenek's checked in for the Pistons. Bridges comes in for Bay. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Stewart, a screen on DiVincenzo. MP. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. For 3, Allen. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight. Detroit dictating the flow. Olenek with a screen on DiVincenzo. MP, the pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Middleton. Outside, DiVincenzo. Middleton against Olenek. Now here's Allen. He's closely guarded. Out to Portis. Middleton from the outside. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And some changes here for... And Milwaukee shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. No good on the 3.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
And it's good for 2. MP's got 11 in the second half.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. And look, but there won't be any classes that would be any better. I would say that. I mean, clearly depending on when some of the all-time greats went in and who were part of their classes in the past, but I would be hard-pressed to imagine or be able to state a class that was better than this particular class. 2009 comes to mind. That had Michael Jordan, David Robinson, and John Stockton. That's a pretty good threesome, too.
Allen on the wing. And he lobs it up, and Giannis throws it down.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey.
Took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for Antetokounmpo. MP finds Gordon. Kicks it out to MP. Grant, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gordon. MP outside. Second chance shot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. And trying to stoke the competitive balance, Clark. Seems like the new lottery system has been working.
I agree with you. Flattening the odds a bit, making it a drawing for the top 4 instead of the top 3. A small tweak that has had a pretty good impact, in my opinion.
Pass to Grant. They set the pick. Back to MP. Grant's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. For 3, Allen. Rebound Detroit. Bay's got 5 rebounds in the game. Picked by Stewart. MP with it. Now Whiteside defending. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Detroit calls time.
They had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Here's MP. Bay passes to MP. Stewart, a screen on Holiday. Here's Stewart. He's covered by Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 16th rebound on the night. Holiday against MP. Misses from short range. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Holiday from long range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Here, Middleton's checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Cunningham's checked in for Gordon. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Pistons on offense. 16-point lead. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And again, the Pistons missing, and here are the Bucks now. They're on a 10-1 run. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. No luck on that one, and Detroit will go the other way with it. On the wing, MP. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Cunningham missing.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Here's Grant. Here's MP. Inside, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday to the paint. And Whiteside with the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. And there's a pick. MP with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Bay from long range hits a 3-pointer. Bay's got 4 points now in the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
And Holiday, here we go. The rebound by Stewart.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
They get the rebound. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And, you know, plays like this are why DiVincenzo is out here. His hustle keeps possessions going.
Drives to the hoop. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Middleton outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
There's a screen. Here's MP. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 21 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
To the middle. DiVincenzo, the pass to Middleton. And no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Holiday. MP. No good there. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. DiVincenzo against Bay. DiVincenzo, the pass to Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bay. Here's DiVincenzo. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And the Pistons shooting around 44%. Not bad. Stewart outside for Bay. MP outside. Picked by Stewart. Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. Over Holiday. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Grant. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. It was last touch by Grant.
Let's wait till we start trying MP.
Bay against Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bay. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Detroit has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Back to MP. From 18 feet away. The rebound by the Bucks.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And there's the drive. It doesn't go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
DiVincenzo finds Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bay. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Back to Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. MP against Antetokounmpo. MP, the pass to Stewart. On the wing, Bay. To the left wing. Stewart, a screen on Antetokounmpo. There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now. So he's rolling.
Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And Hassan White.
Here's MP. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Middleton finds Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Grant. Outside Holiday. Knocked away. Uses the glass on the layup.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pistons.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
Boy, I tell you, look at these teams. They're very evenly matched. This could be one of the better in-conference battles we see this season.
MP against Antetokounmpo. Grant outside. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Grant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Grant. Over Holiday. Misses off the left iron. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 14-point game. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Middleton from the outside, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage.
That was a close one. Where's everybody at?
These are my Pistons right here.
Yeah, about to win
Dominate, fellas.
The last one was close, but we're not pulling it out. We gotta keep the winning streak going now. Get us a winning streak going. Everybody keep changing their lineups over there.
And Greg, some players say they watch the standings. Others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There's a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
Porzingis finds Doncic. Got a hand on it. And a wide open look for MP.
Sir.
And he's good on the three ball.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
All night.
Burks against Bay. Doncic with a screen on Bay. Burks on the wing. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. There's the lob to the hoop. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
MP passes to Stewart. Kicks it out to MP. To the left side wing. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Okay, well, David Aldridge is reporting from the sidelines.
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was analyzing how to match up with Luka Doncic and the task of slowing him down. Coach said Luka is a smart player, well beyond his years. If we give him one look, he'll adjust quickly. So we're going to have to mix what we throw at him all night. They are well aware of the challenge Doncic presents. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Jackson after the basket by Detroit. To the inside. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Jackson.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Misses the three.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Inside, here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Stewart, a screen for MP. To the middle. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And there's the feed to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
MP with it. Guarded now by Jackson. MP dishes to Cunningham. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by MP. Second chance shot. And that one goes long. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Slam by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7". And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Stewart with the screen on Burks. It's tipped. MP finds Bay. Back to MP. Down low, Stewart. It's rebounded by Doncic. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But, Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from MP. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And the 3-ball is good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
MP with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Cunningham's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Burks. And so, MP will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Floats it up for Grant. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Doncic passes to Burks. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3.
In the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Grant with a screen on Doncic. MP with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. MP dishes to Grant.
Assertive play in the... Excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Brown. Hardaway from outside, buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Doncic against MP. Inside. Hardaway kicks to Jackson. Porzingis sets the pick for Jackson. The 11-footer, and Grant sends it back.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant, able to get in there and throw off that shot.
And stolen by MP. Cunningham sets a screen for MP. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Cunningham. Knocks it loose, and they'll get another chance. MP with it. He's got 7 to the inside. Over Jackson. Cunningham's shot is off.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Hardaway finds Doncic. There's the three, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Bridges is checked in for Detroit. Ogilvy is checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic with it. Bridges covering. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now, here's MP. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game, so many offensive skills in his toolkit. Now, here's Porzingis, following the miss by Jeremy Grant. And contact on... entirely new group now out there, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Brown's checked in for Dwight Powell. Burks comes in for Porzingis. Fred Jackson, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Austin Rivers in for Doncic.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
On the floor for Dallas, Alec Burks is out there with Ogilvy. And it's Rivers. And there's Jackson. And it's Brown in the center. And he recovers it. The shot by Ogilvy, no good. In the corner, it's MP. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 17. Pass to Rivers. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Stewart with the steal.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks put together a nice evening. He ended up with 21 points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. It was really spectacular watching him take over a game like that. He proved once again that he is an elite talent. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
So here's Burks, following the basket by Jeremy Grant. Alec Burks, and that's good. Burks has got 5.
Burks is really good at picking his spots from outside when he's on the floor. A highly efficient shooter.
MP finds Grant. Floats it up for Grant. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam.
Pass to Burks. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, some solid defense from Grant.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Grant the pass to MP. Back to Grant. And Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
The pass to Rivers. Back to Burks. Ojale kicks to Jackson. Brown sets a screen for Jackson. And outside all these games, but also as a father, what's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
Outside Jackson takes the three. Dallas again missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
For the three, buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got 10 points.
I mean, wonderful court vision. Sometimes Rivers gets locked in to finding his own shot. This time, finds the open man.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Rivers. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Grant against Burks. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Rivers. Lets it go from deep. And the rejection by MP. And that one drops for him. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Grant with a screen on Burks. MP with it, and Burks picks him up defensively.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Now Jackson. Last time, 14 points for him. Right at the free throw line. Rivers can't get it to go.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Cunningham sets a screen for MP. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brown outside. Here's Rivers. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period. They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
And Dallas calls their
game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Zinkas, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Austin Rivers. Now, here's MP. After Luka Doncic's miss. MP against Jackson. Grant with a screen on Jackson. Floats it up for Grant. Close the alley-oop. Dallas leading by 3. Jackson with it. Now defended by MP. Jackson passes to Doncic. Over MP. Not enough on that one as it misses. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
The Pistons shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by Grant.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And here's Jackson. He's got 10. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now, here's MP. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Jackson misses. Pistons trail by 3. Grant dishes to MP. Passes it to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Doncic. From 13 feet, it goes down. Doncic has got 21.
Cheese is real, bro. Nothing you could do about it.
You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Pistons, Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Grant is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. Now, here's MP. He's got 17. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Good as the jump shot falls. And that's now 19 points for MP.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Jackson passes to Porzingis. Over Stewart. Porzingis can't hit. Pistons trail by 7. Here's MP with plenty of space. Burks pulls it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Jackson. It's blocked. And he gets it back. And Burks is good for 3. Burks has got 11 points.
That's where Burks has shown he can be efficient shooting the ball with the catch and release.
MP's shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Fast break Detroit. Cunningham with the ball. Stewart, a screen for MP. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's MP. Grant kicks to Bay. Stewart with the screen on Doncic. Here's MP. Stewart misses. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Back to Burks. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Bay's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stewart with the screen on Porzingis. The drive by MP. Grant sets a screen for MP. Floats it up for Grant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Now, here's MP. 21 points in the game. And the dunk by Grant.
Gotta take.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And the shot goes in.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
MP passes to Bay, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And here are the Pistons now. They're on a 15-5 run. MP kicks to Bay. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the rejection by MP. Stewart with the screen on Doncic. MP against Doncic. MP outside. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Good.
Jesus, real, bro. Burt, don't shoot that good.
Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Mavericks?
They've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Mavericks leading by 3. Brown dishes to Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. The tray. Rebounded by the Pistons. Grant's got 7 rebounds in the game.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
MP against Doncic.
They're not setting the screen right, bro.
MP outside. To the paint. Wants to get it to Grant and does.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Burks. Got a piece of it. And stolen by MP for the lead. Burks pulls it in.
He's going to have to wait to hit his first triple of this half.
Bro.
He had 3 at the break.
Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. Burks on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis finds Doncic. Brown trying to free himself up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Pistons trailing. Grant with a screen on Doncic. The drive by MP. Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 23. Bay against Burks. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Porzingis. Detroit with the rebound. MP outside. Grant sets a screen for MP. Down low. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Throws down the alley-oop slam. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already.
All this for nothing. This for y'all to blow those. Stupid, bro.
MP looking around. And that's going to do it. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Mavericks. Big men on the floor. It's Porzingis and Powell. Jackson is out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. From outside off the mark. MP against Doncic. Now, here's MP. Defense is right there.
That's not a
Shot
foul.
is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points for the bucket from Cunningham.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
MP with it. Guarded now by Jackson. MP, no good.
Okay, what the world?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Here's MP following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Inside. Hardaway, no good. Pistons trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Stewart, Porzingis with the block. Hardaway passes to Jackson. Doncic outside. A 3-ball. No good on the shot. And Detroit the other way now. Here's MP. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 23 points.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And they double up Doncic. Powell kicks to Doncic. Porzingis passes to Jackson. Here's Hardaway. And Grant sends it back. And now the Pistons fast break. MP against Doncic. Grant with a screen on Doncic. The pass to Stewart. Back to MP. To the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. MP passes to Grant. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hardaway goes in. No good there. Bridges with some nice defense. Grant with a screen on Doncic. MP against Hardaway. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 5. And it goes down 2 points. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Dallas calls time.
Great DMV, keep on playing.
Making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Brown comes in for Dwight Powell. And Alec Burks subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And so here is Dallas after the basket by Detroit. Porzingis finds Burks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. MP with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Robinson a screen on Doncic. Here's MP. And it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. MP against Doncic. Here's MP. Blocked again. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Can't hit from the elbow.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Doncic against MP. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Porzingis. A floater. It's hauled in by Brown. It's deflected and stolen by MP. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Jackson has the open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
Screen by Grant. MP kicks to Grant. And that one hits back iron. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Doncic. He drains the quick shot. That's 28 points for Luka Doncic.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Works for 3. Here's Porzingis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Detroit with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Looking to end the run. Doncic with the steal. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. MP against Doncic. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his.
Someone help MP off the court. He don't belong.
Watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you play?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
Pistons trail by 12. Jackson passes to Burks. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now Burks following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. Burks kicks to Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Stewart a screen. MP passes to Stewart. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And that one, good. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
He's staying 6'6". He's a combo guard. Burks is capable of handling and creating for others.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Burks with the steal. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Triple from the wing. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
MP against Doncic. MP passes to Grant. Porzingis with the steal. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. Bays checked in for Duncan Robinson. Over to the wing. A pass to Porzingis. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. MP dishes to Grant. Back to MP. To the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Doncic. They get a hand on it. Stewart with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. MP with the ball. Grant with the screen on Doncic. MP passes to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
And it's good. 2 points. 27 points for MP.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Doncic looking it over. Here's the three. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 11 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And he's good on the second.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Doncic against MP. Outside Jackson. Brown sets a screen for Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Doncic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Doncic against MP. Screen by Grant. MP outside. Grant with the screen on Doncic. MP passes to Stewart. Here's MP. Mavericks with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Jackson. Porzingis high post. Shoots over Bay. Porzingis can't hit.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Burks on the wing. Outside, Porzingis. So no problem.
I tried everything I could, bro. They just kept blowing the lead. They didn't want to win that. Gave us a 1-point lead. They blew it. Gave us another 1-point lead. Blew it again. We weren't supposed to win that game. No, 2K, dude. 22-7. Jeez Louise. No, you're not even watching the game. No, you're not watching the game, dogs. The game is on. Put the game on. I want to see who winning because the Nuggets and Warriors play today. I spoiled that they're playing today. How's the I'm spoiled that they lost if I said it come on today?
Because this is the game to see who wins.
No, it's not. They been won this game.
So you spoiled it that time.
No, I didn't spoil it because we been knew that. We been knew that. You didn't know that the Nuggets won game 4? Everybody know that. Well, you late now. Everybody knew that in the house. You thought they got swept? Told you not gonna allow that to happen. They might win again. It's the same thing with the Raptors. All the underdogs might win while y'all playing. Oh, no, man, they play tomorrow. The Timberwolves and Jazz and the Hawks and Heat is playing. And the Pelicans and Suns play today, too. Baby. 91, baby. 91 overall. Hit you one time with the ball. You know 91 overall, Amy. I'm 91 overall now. But you can't do that. Let me see. Wait, what jersey haven't I worn yet? Guess I wear the regular home jersey. I barely wear the regular home jersey, so that's what we're gonna wear. Yeah, Timberwolves and Grizzlies playing, and the Heat and Hawks is playing. Nuggets and Warriors tomorrow. I thought they played today, but they play tomorrow. I still can't believe the Nets got swept by the Celtics, so that's crazy. They got swept. Bucket. 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 Ooh, if I hit that in the game. Ooh, that was terrible. Wait. Fuck it.
Let's go get this! The game is yours!
The regular home jersey. Haven't worn this in a minute.
All right, Greg, go back to your career a little bit now. Talk about some of your more memorable Christmas Day games.
Wow. You know, I think my most memorable was my first Christmas Day game. In 1996, we played in Chicago. Yeah, you know, I had a nice 27 against Scottie Pippen, but in fairness to Pip, he gave me 27 as well. So we kind of evened out.
Inside, here's Bridges. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Rozier outside. Back to ball. Driving in. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And here's Detroit. Hayward with a steal. Rozier, left side. Here's Bridges. It's deflected. MP against Ball. Stewart, the pass to MP. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his...
Magician. Shout out to Magic. He can dominate at NBA level. I mean, LaMelo, he stands on his own in the ball family.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Rozier, the pass to Ball. Rozier outside. Pass to Hayward.
Go get in the shower.
Just 5 to shoot.
Get in the shower, bro.
From downtown. Rozier can't get it to go.
And he only...
That's tipped.
And that's his second turnover already this quarter.
That was
he really needs to
blocker.
tighten it up.
Yeah, that went over. He definitely
against MP.
Last game. He was making everything.
Pass to Rozier. Counted from distance.
Even from long range, Rozier plays with real intensity. He's always on the attack.
You don't got your clothes.
Down low. Here's Bridges. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
They set a pick. On the attack, Rozier. Some solid defense from Stewart.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
To the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
But what makes Grant a terrific pick-and-roll partner, he has the athleticism and length to finish against anyone.
Ball passes to Hayward. Ball, a screen on Bridges. And he drives in. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Bridges from deep, MP. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And it's the Hornets on the break. Bridges passes to Ball. Six on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. He can't get it to go. And Detroit will go the other way with it. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
You can't leave empty points at the line. Those are gimmies. No excuses.
MP, the pass to Stewart. Back to MP. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Bridges.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Now here's Rozier. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Washington. Bridges against Ball. Back to Rozier. There's the 3. The rebound by Stewart.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first. Picked by Stewart. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul. On the wing, MP, pounded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick from the right block.
Oh, that's just great defense from Ball. He's got the length to be a great defender. I mean, for him, it's about learning the game and giving 100% effort.
Here's MP. Grant finds MP. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Stewart.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Ball with it. Now guarded by MP. Rozier outside. Back to Ball. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Ball with a steal. Pass to Rozier. Driving to the basket. No. Tipped. Second shot opportunity. No. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. MP, the pass to Grant. He gets it in there.
I like it. I like it. Grant playing big, challenging the heart of that defense.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Up top, Bridges. Here's Ball. Clock at 6. The 11-footer deflected.
Well, this is Grant's 7'3" wingspan in action, allowing him to get a hand on that
shot. MP outside to the inside. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
The 2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to start.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Malik.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is able to
He's let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will... The Pistons trailing. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with MP. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Ball with a steal.
Not trying to get to Stewart.
Now the Hornets moving it up. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Ball. Rozier's got 5. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Ball outside. It's Hayward on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Bridges, a screen on Grant. Here's Hayward. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Stewart, a screen on Rozier. The steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line.
Give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Not what you expect out of him. He was due to cool off a little, I guess.
Goes back up. And it's Bridges laying it in. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Well, this is what Bridges' off-the-ball awareness can get him. I mean, rebounds and second.
2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ball left side. Stewart defends, and he got the whistle on the way. More than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Get it, Jeremy Grant. Great feed, great finish.
The Hornets with a lead. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Ball. Good chance here for Hayward. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Hayward's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Picked by Stewart. Pass to Bridges. The three. The Hornets pull it in. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Hayward for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The floor awareness is what I love. I mean, I love how Ball scans the floor and he finds open guys.
Poke loose. Stolen by Ball. It's 2-on-1. Back to Rozier. Pass to Ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Their hands are up now. Wondering where yours came from. Great DMP.
The Pistons have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Stewart, a screen on Ball. Inside. And finished off by Stewart.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Hornets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. It's stolen by MP. And they're running. Oh, Grant throws it down.
But the stroke on Grant's shot is really pretty. I mean, it helps make him a reliable shooting scoring option.
Pass to Ball. Unable to get that one. And the Pistons going the other way now.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead anyway.
Yeah, that one's good.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Mavericks was tremendous. He scored 27 points and was such a menace on the defensive end. Steals galore. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
It's all about getting into the comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
And yep, it's good. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Oh, man, elevating his passing ability. Dimes like this from Rozier help him establish chemistry with his guys.
And there's the lob. And finished off by Stewart.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Ball outside. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Stewart. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 1-point Charlotte lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Rozier, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
So effective off the dribble. Rozier maneuvers himself nicely when driving that.
To the middle. Here's Cunningham. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Going inside. Ball. Detroit with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Grant with a screen on ball. MP's doubled to the paint. He's got a piece of it. Bridges outside. To the left side wing. Grant brings a double. Ball finds Bridges. Back to Ball. And it goes. But just 2 for 10 so far.
In the paint, Ball's agility, it helps him out. I'm telling you, you're getting him around more physical defenders.
Here's MP. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
MP drives in, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Outside for Rozier. Charlotte gets it back. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Hayward with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Rozier can't get it to go.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Hayward outside to the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Screen by Bridges. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Tipped away. Stewart, the pass to MP. Oh, there's the alley. Ball with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. 3-pointer Rozier. Drains the triple. And now it's a 4-point Charlotte lead.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
It's tipped. So Charlotte.
Dang, bro, this game is tied. Tie game.
Detroit has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And so in the game for the Hornets, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
Way to go, MP! Nice defense!
And it's the Hornets with the ball.
What helps Grant defensively is his length, and he covers a lot of ground every time he moves.
Stolen by Rozier. Pass to Ball. Hayward finds Ball to the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, doesn't have to break stride at all thanks to the money lead pass.
MP, that one's good. MP's got 13 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And Rozier, here we go. Got a hand on it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. MP against Ball. MP is doubled. Bridges, left side. Back to MP. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number for him.
Great call, Red. Keep it coming.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And they double up MP. Ball with a steal.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays.
I guess anything can be a foul, huh, Ref?
Yeah, I mean, the self-awareness, the selfless attitude leading to the wide open shot.
Here's MP. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Here's Ball. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's already developed as a shooter, and he's going to get more consistent as he gets stronger. Yeah, B.A., when it comes to Terry Rozier, he's welcomed more responsibility. Started out as a role player in Spark Plug off the bench, and now a starting caliber player.
Rozier can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Grant with a screen on Ball. MP finds Stewart. Here's Grant. Gets the bucket and the foul.
You guys are feeling yourselves.
Grant doesn't let the defender keep him from his finish.
And the free throw, no good. What makes Rozier effective is how he uses his speed and athleticism. See Webb, he can be really terrifying penetrating inside. And you got to love his energy.
He wants to play as many minutes as he can. He's a true baller who takes on challenges head on. That's the kind of guy you love having on your team.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Cunningham. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Driving inside. And rejected. From deep, MP. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, because he attracts so much attention now, Grant has to be able to find the open man.
Grant against Bridges. This one for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Grant with a screen on Ball. Here's MP. Count the basket and the foul. And here's Rozier, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Ball no good.
And until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
Here's MP. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Screen by Bridges. Pass to Ball. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by MP. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
The Pistons leading. Here's MP on the take. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Rozier, the pass to Ball. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yes, sir. The mellow Ball's got handles. And I think that's a trait that runs in the
And he lobs it up to the rim. Ball with a steal. Hayward, right side. Lets the three fly. On target from range. Hayward's got 10 points.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
MP no good. The Hornets have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And he was fouled by...
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throw good. MP. Bamba's checked in for Stewart. Oubre, he's checked in for Charlotte. Schroeder comes in for Rozier. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's the Hornets now. Bridges outside. Out to Schroeder.
Just now putting in Bamba, bro. You know how many points you could have racked up with him? This is crazy, bro.
And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Bamba. On the break. MP against Schroeder. MP with it. 23 points in the game. Pass to Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Bamba. To the paint. Stolen by Schroeder. Left side, Oubre. Now here's Schroeder. He's covered closely. Can't cash it in from close range. Now MP. Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Here's Bamba. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
You're about to take me out. You got Duncan Robinson.
It's all you, Junior.
Yeah, let me hit, man.
And MP is subbed in for Lee. That free throw good from Olynyk.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And he's going for the lob. Tipped.
Oh, he's the rare player with the shorter arm span than his height. I mean, Olynyk is still going to get his share of blocks.
To the middle. Here's Bay. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Plumlee. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Bouknight. McDaniels a screen. Here's Bouknight. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Oh, MP with a block.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Hayward, he's checked in for McDaniels. .127 left in the third quarter. MP, the pass to Olynyk. 5 on the clock. Inside. And again. Another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
You know, maybe Schroeder's greatest attribute is beating people off the bounce. Nice play.
That clearly let him in that, bro. They don't call the foul.
MP against Schroeder. MP, the pass to Olynyk. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Right side, Schroeder. Pass to Bouknight. Plumlee a screen. And here's Schroeder outside. The Pistons clear it. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. That shot off. And Charlotte going the other way now. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Bouknight can't get it to go. Now here's MP. And there's the lob. And again, another assist. And that's his...
You and Anthony are insane.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's MP. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Grant with a screen on Ball. MP with it. Guarded now by Ball. It's Bridges on the wing. He takes it in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. MP, the pass to Bridges. MP, a screen on Rozier. Kicks it out to MP. 6 to shoot. Back to Bridges. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And here's Rozier. To the inside.
Love when guys are alert and aware on the great job to prevent the entry.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Explosive drive by Grant. I mean, he runs in and rockets over the defense to slam it in.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
MP no good. And for the Hornets, they're shooting around 41%. Rozier outside.
Block. It's trash.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I don't think you can stop Rozier just by getting physical with him. He's too single-minded a scorer to let that stop.
Pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to MP.
Kobe for a reason.
5 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Closing the washing machine.
Now Rozier. Fades. Count it. He's got 21.
It's all about the tail of the tape right there. I mean, his size and
he did the fadeaway.
The Pistons have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. MP, the pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Rozier can't get it to go.
Can't quite find his three-point touch in the second half yet. He had 2 in the first half, but still none since the break.
They set the pick. Kicks it out to MP. Off target from outside.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
And Ball gets it to go.
Okay, nice read right there from Rozier. I mean, the more he looks to pass, the better his team becomes.
Stewart, a screen on Ball. MP, the pass to Bridges. Back to MP. Deflected.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Pistons making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Bridges with it. Into the lane. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
But check out the Hobson Ball. I mean, exploding off the floor for the big slam.
MP against Ball. MP outside. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Pass to Ball. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
When Ball is focused from the arc, he's almost automatic. I mean, defense, they can't let him pick his spots out there.
Grant with it. Back to MP. Grant with a screen on Ball. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Puts it up from 12. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 23 points in the game.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Nabbing another steal.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound.
Teams can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing's dropped.
There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by Bamba. Here's MP with the drive. Screen by Bamba. MP with it. Hayward picks him up. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Right there. Hayward's in full attack mode, imposing his will on the game.
Up and in on the layup. MP's got 25 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
MP, the pass to Grant. Back to MP. Knocks it loose. Pass to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Charlotte has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Hayward. Hayward's got his 3rd assist of the night. Yet another steal from him.
He's making history. Tied for 3rd most steals in a single game.
Just incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball. pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. Now here's Grant. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Bridges. That shot, no good. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Man, using his athleticism to his advantage, like when Bridges goes up and finishes alley-oops.
Here's MP. Hornets with the rebound. Grant, the pass to MP. Back to Grant.
Bro.
Ball against MP. Bridges, a screen on ball. MP with it. Hayward picks him up. Pass to Cunningham. From deep. Gets rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. The shot misses. Hey, great D that time from Grant. From deep, MP. Gets rebounded by Charlotte.
At the line, bro.
Ball's got 9 rebounds now.
Cheating. Sorry, bro. They don't want me to hit none of my
Hayward against Grant. Bridges passes to Ball.
I was right there at the line.
Takes it inside. Cash money from 16 feet away. Ball's got 13 in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Here's MP. To end the drought. That shot is off. And Charlotte going the other way now.
Lay it up, bro. Got no post hook.
Now Ball. Rozier outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Time out, bro.
Checked in for the Pistons.
Oh, my gosh, bro.
The Pistons leading.
I knew this was going to happen, bro. For that cheesing.
MP outside. Pass to Grant.
No.
Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Bamba. Hounded by Ball.
The Bombas. Ain't give the Bamba, bro.
Bridges passes to Ball. Bay against Hayward. Now Rozier. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. MP against Ball. A minute 39 left in the game. Screen by Bamba. Here's MP to the inside. Here's Cunningham trying to get back on track. The rebound by Bridges. Hayward against Bay. Hayward, the pass to Ball. On the take. And there it is for him. And it's now just a 1-point Pistons lead.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
MP, good on the bucket. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Thing got way harder. Up the speed and everything.
Ball against MP. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Oh, there's the alley. He's got a clear path. Here's Hayward. Yes!
And that's exactly the effort they want to see Bridges putting into his D. Anticipates, pounces, and the steal turns into points on the break.
MP, the pass to Grant. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. MP against Rozier. MP into the lane. Money.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop.
Oh my gosh, bro. You have all these close games. 8 minutes like this, bro. about to cheese on. I didn't know about to lose. You about to cheese on.
And the Hornets with possession here. Pass the ball. And he's going for the oop here.
Just flawless timing right
cheesing
there.
And winning.
Right?
I'm about to throw an alley in this. It's my best bet. I am not going to make it.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant with a screen on ball. For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls off.
I knew they was going to beat us. She's a mastery. Hit you one time with the factory. Alright, let's get it, B. Who won in the Heat? If the Heat win, what in the world?
Let's go!
Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Now, here is Irving, averaging 23 points a game and is one of the more consistent producers on any given night. Bay against Ingles. The three. It's hauled in by Stewart. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against the Raptors. Stewart with the screen on Irving. MP. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Harden. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. In the corner, Irving with it. That three off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 18 points. Capella kicks to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And Capella with the layup.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Good on the shot. MP's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Irving. 17 points in his last outing. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Grant with a screen on Irving. Here's MP. And there's the pass to Grant. That shot off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, Jeremy Grant is becoming adept at how to finish the alley-oop. Devastates the defense with a terrific look.
Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Harden's shot is good.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Bay finds MP. Now Stewart. Rebounded by Capella. Grant against Ingles. Pass to Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Durant for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
MP passes to Stewart, and the basket is good.
I don't know what's happening.
There are high school refs better than
Any
you guys.
resistance.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Now here's Durant. Averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. Ingles against Grant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot.
Y'all weak. You can't hold the lead.
He's much more than that. He's absolutely one of the leaders of this team. He's outspoken on the court. He's not afraid to put an arm around a younger player and be that mentor. He's unselfish. Joe Ingles, simply put, he's a winner.
And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's MP. He's got 8. No good from Grant. Deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Dwayne Casey and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. He talked about the matchup problems Kevin Durant poses for them. He pointed out that it's always tricky because you can't be as physical with him as you'd like to, since Durant's automatic at the free throw line. So while he wants his guys to be aggressive on KD, they'll also need to be smart above all else. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. MP dishes to Grant. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 4. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Now, here is Harden. After the miss from KD, here's Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
MP with it. He's picked up by KD. And the dunk by Grant.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Durant. Capella with a screen on Grant. KD's shot is good. KD's got 5 points so far.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Capella sets a screen for Irving that gives them the lead. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, you have to like their work.
Group in. Brooklyn trailing. On the floor for Detroit. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Grant is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Now, here's Thomas. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Irving against MP. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's MP. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Stewart with the screen on Irving. Here's MP. Thomas with the block. In transition, here come the Nets. Shot, high post, and Durant gets it to go. The assist from Ingle. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Stewart, a screen for MP. Looking for Stewart, he gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
A really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Bay with a screen on Irving. And there's the bucket from MP. 10 points for him.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Ingles finds KD. Now Capella, guarded by Stewart. Capella, the pass to Thomas. Over Cunningham. They get it back. And the call.
I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
When you know you're on a championship contender, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter.
Now here's Irving. He's got 8. The shot by KD. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice work.
Both good from the line that time. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Irving attacking. Durant, no good.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Grant. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Capella.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Pass to Irving. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stewart with a screen on Irving. MP finds Stewart. Misses from close range. Nets trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The shot's good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And the basket by MP.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The pass to Ingles. Capella with it. Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. Over Stewart. No good from Durant.
Nothing seems to be going his way.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Five to shoot.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
And this has really become a struggle for them. Their shots aren't dropping, and it's reflected on the scoreboard. They need to put everything they have into getting high percentage shots.
And here is MP. After Joe Ingles getting his shot to go from deep. They get it again.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has created thus far.
Irving kicks to Thomas. Oh, that's blocked.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for MP.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Irving. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
MP, no good. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets did some very solid work. He dropped in 29 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Durant, wide open, he fires, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Grant with a screen on Durant. MP finds Grant. Knocked away. Nets leading by 5, and the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. James Harden, he's checked in for Thomas. Then for the Pistons, Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Stewart. Olynyk comes in for Grant, and it's Bridges in for Bay. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving against MP. Driving the lane. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nets?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's coming off a 10-point game against Charlotte.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving with a clean look. Another miss by Irving. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at...
Has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for Brooklyn now, the talented guard pair of Irving and Harden in the backcourt. Joe Ingles is out there with Durant, and it's Capella in at 7. Irving misses. Pistons trail by 4. Bay with a screen on Harden. To the middle, stolen by Harden. It's Irving, top of the key. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most clever scorers in the game of basketball. And when he starts to feel it, it's going to be a long night for the defense.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Passes it to Stewart, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. On the wing, Harden. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Now here's Durant. No good there with the step-back J. MP looking around. The dish to Cunningham. Pass to MP. Stewart, a screen for MP. And they double up MP. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Hits it from three-point range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And here is MP. James Harden getting it to go from deep. MP passes to Grant. MP against Durant. Right wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant down low. Stewart on him. Unable to get that one. MP outside. And the dunk by Grant.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Irving. He's got 16. Back to Harden. Over Cunningham. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Wow, what a finish. That's why Capella makes the big bucks. Clint can control the area around the rim as good as anyone.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from MP.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Harden the pass to KD. Over Grant. Again, the Nets for 2.
It's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
Grant, that's good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Ingles. Harden outside. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
Well, twice on the pipes. Jeremy Grant says no, sir.
It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden the pass to KD. Driving inside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 15.
Ooh, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Thomas checked in for Brooklyn. Stewart with the screen on Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Stewart.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's Irving. He's got 16. You can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise. They see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
Capella dishes to Irving. KD passes to Thomas. Down low. Shoots from the right block. And Irving finishes inside. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Brooklyn with the ball. following the bucket by the Pistons. And he gets the bucket. That's now 22 points for Kyrie Irving. Pistons trail by 8. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Here's Stewart. Rebounded by Capella.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Thomas gets a wide open look. They get it back. And the dunk by Capella. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 18 rebounds.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. Doomboy is checked in for Thomas. That's Mills in for James Harden. Then for the Pistons, Mohamed Bamba comes in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Bridges in for Bay. Now here's Mills. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Irving finds Mills. And again, no good by Brooklyn. MP outside. Throws it up high, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Stewart is screen. And the dunk by Stewart.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Mills following the bucket by the Pistons. It's Durant with the drive. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter. Checked in for Detroit. Doumbouya passes to Mills. Outside, KD. Back to Mills. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Pistons trail by 15. Screen by Olynyk. MP kicks to Olynyk. MP against Durant to stop the drought, and Olynyk finishes it off. Olynyk's got 10 points.
Well, Olynyk, such a deft touch on the interior. Keeps the ball high. The defense has no chance.
Irving dishes to KD. Drives to the hoop. Now the pass to Mills. KD, he's open. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. KD's got 10 points here in the second half. MP outside. To the paint. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by MP. He has 6.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
The shot, no good. And here at the end of the first. 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pistons, Bay and Grant are the forwards. MP is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5, home in the paint.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
Stewart with the screen on Irving. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 22 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by MP. To the wing right side. Cunningham with it. And it's Harden picking him up. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nets.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
They push it up 4 on 3. And here's KD for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Stewart a screen. Capella against MP. Passes it to Stewart. Grant gets a wide open look. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's MP. And Capella sends it back. They recover it. MP passes to Cunningham. MP kicks to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. No good from Grant. Brooklyn with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Harden outside. Screen by Capella. Off target from outside. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. MP, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Finished off the break. MP's got 24.
Well, that's an example of the hard work of Jeremy Grant paying off with the theft. Nicely done.
Irving dishes to Ingles. Harden outside. Here's Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Irving's got 32 points. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. MP against Irving. MP. Offensive rebound. He had stolen by Ingles. On the wing, Irving. And they recover it.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Irving with it. Now defended by Grant. It's good. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
MP finds Stewart. MP against Harden. Cunningham passes to MP. There's a good screen. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot. And Doris, I know you dealt with a tough injury in your time as a player, but a lot of these careers being saved now by the advances in medicine.
Kevin, think about it. Torn ACLs historically, going back 20 years, drastically changed what we believed was the ceiling for players. Now a torn ACL may only prohibit a player from playing for 8 to 12 months. That's drastically different. You're seeing stars like LeBron take care of their bodies, invest in what they know is the moneymaker for them. Listen, this medical progress, this improvement in nutrition,
throw good, MP. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league. But who was the toughest matchup for you when you played?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better. That was a nightmare to deal with, and my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. MP up top. Capella covering. Stewart kicks to MP. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Joseph. Harden draws the double. And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Now, here's MP. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. MP's got 14 points now in the second half.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Grant with a screen on Harden. The feed to Grant. And stolen by Bielitsa. In the corner, Harden. He dishes it to Capella. It's Thomas outside. And no good that time. And Detroit the other way now.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Bay with the screen for MP. Pass to Bay. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Now Thomas after the missed three from MP. Bielitsa finds Thomas. Shot from the low block. And the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That one falls.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Harden against Joseph. Harden draws the double. Here's Cook. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Takes it inside. Good work defensively by Capella. Bielitsa passes to Cook. Knocks down the 10-footer. Cook's got his first bucket of the night. MP against Harden. Now, here's MP. Stewart with the screen on Harden. MP kicks to Joseph. Back to MP. Inside, Grant. And Grant slams it home.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Here's Cook driving to the basket. So the wing on the left. Thomas outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Screened by Grant. Now, here's MP. Tight defense on him.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
MP outside. Pass to Grant. MP with it. Floats it up for Grant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
With the drive. That one a little long.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
MP dishes to Grant. MP sets the screen for Grant. The drive by MP. The rebound by the Nets. Here is Cook. And the pass to Harden. Harden draws the double. Back to Cook. And contact on it. Greg, what's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path, and I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't into college, aren't into school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft. And that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
Joe Ingles is checked in for the Nets. Mills comes in for Quinn Cook.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Stolen by Jumboya. Mills with it. Now defended by MP. Mills passes to Ingles. Capella with a screen on Robinson. And it's Ingles off the drive. And the dunk by Capella.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Clint Capella.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how
keep them on their toes, boys.
Intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. MP passes to Bamba. Now, here's MP. Covered by Mills. MP. And Olynyk with the basket on the assist by MP.
I like the fact that Olynyk didn't shy away from mixing it up. Remarkable at scoring despite getting hit.
Double team on Thomas. The 3 from Mills. And Bamba pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Mills. And so it's...
keep doing what you're doing.
And right around the midpoint of the season, Clark, certain teams seem to take it to another level.
Well, I think coaching staffs figure out rotations better, Brian. And plus, we see the offseason additions fully integrated into the team, and that makes for a smoother unit.
And he drives in. Oh, MP with a block. Count the basket.
Boy, ball playing with a lot of aggression and toughness there. I love seeing that from a guard who has his size and ability.
Pass to Stewart. The Hornets pull it in. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rozier, the pass to Ball, takes a three, drills it from deep. Ball's got 5 points.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Ball. The shot won't fall. The Pistons go the other way with it. Last time they met in Detroit.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
Rozier outside. With some arc, it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Rozier, the pass to Ball. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the basket by MP.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Rozier can't get it to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, I like the aggressiveness of Grant. Really taking it strong to the cup.
Here's Ball. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. Well, you got to love the consistency of Terry Rozier's shooting. I mean, he does take a lot of shots, especially from the 3 line, but he's got a habit of knocking them down, too.
Now here's MP. 32 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
And, you know, that night his defense was remarkable as well. He was excellent at coming up with steals.
Ball with a steal. The rebound by Stewart. You know, another thing you love about Terry Rozier, Clark, he's a certified bucket getter.
I agree with you. I mean, he is a bucket waiting to happen. He's aggressive, he's confident, and he's become more efficient in the last couple of seasons.
And Bridges, here we go. That shot missing. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They've got numbers. Hayward for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
MP, clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And here's Cunningham outside. Can't get it to drop. Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Ball outside. Rozier against Grant. Rozier gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, Rozier is a guy who doesn't back down.
Here's MP. He has 7. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Here's Ball. And there's the drive.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
MP outside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Hayward for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's MP. He's got 9.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Ball. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. MP, the pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Rozier. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. Out to Hayward. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
MP, the pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Bridges against Hayward. Bridges passes to Ball. Here's Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Rebound Detroit. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. Grant with a screen on Ball. MP, the pass to Stewart. Back to MP. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's Bridges on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And it's a tie ball game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Grant with a screen on Ball. MP, the pass to Grant. And here's MP from outside. That shot off the mark. Now Charlotte takes it the other way.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now here's MP. He's got 9. Bridges. MP, the pass to Bridges. 4 on the clock. Out to the wing. And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Grant with a screen on Rozier. MP, the pass to Stewart. MP against Bridges. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, at the offense.
going with a new... Hornets 5. Here's Schroeder. The three from Ball. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
MP outside. Pass to Stewart. It's stolen by Washington. Out to the right wing. Now here's Ball. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Bridges. And here's Schroeder. Washington outside. It's deflected.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nets put on a show. He scored 32 points and at the other end of the floor. He's a thief. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Shoots from 12. Oh, MP with a block. Out of bounds.
Thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Schroeder. And a switch here also for Detroit. Bridges, he's checked in for Bay. MP to pass to Stewart. Back to MP. And he lobs it up. Who poked away. Ball with it. Now guarded by MP.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bridges outside.
I like watching Grant work hard on the defensive end. He puts great effort into that end of the floor. He's good at pestering whoever he happens to be on, and his long reach helps him do that.
Here's Ball. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
MP outside. Pass to Bridges. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They set the screen. Now here's Rozier. Not a lot of room. Rebounded by the Pistons. Grant's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP, the pass to Grant. Got a piece of it. Outside for Rozier. And the Hornets, another 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Yeah, another thing they've done well, guys, is getting in the passing lanes. They've been active with their hands, feet have been in good position, and they've come up with a lot of steals. That's making a difference here, too.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Hornets making their last shot. Stewart finds MP. Here's Cunningham. Grant, right side. Shoots over Ball. Grant's shot is off. Charlotte has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Here's Bridges. And he got the whistle on the wing. The ability to be such a difference maker for a team.
Boy, B.A., I love the way this young man has improved and what he brings to the table. He makes an impact because he plays well at both ends, and he's really added to his offensive game. He can shoot the mid-range jump shot out to the three-point line, and he's an excellent driver as well.
Offensive rebound. Stewart, no good. The Hornets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Rozier. Nice D from Bridges.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
MP with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Blocked! MP against Ball. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Detroit on D. They trail by 7. Ball right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And Cunningham pulls it down.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Ball finds Rozier. The 3 ball. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now.
I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now here's MP. 13 points in the game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
Down low. Here's Ball. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Bridges. He picked up 15 in their last win against Milwaukee. Inside. It's deflected.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take him.
Three-pointer Rozier. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
MP against Hayward. 5 on the clock. MP, the pass to Grant. Back to MP. Shoots over Bridges. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And Ball gets it to go.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Ball against MP. To the inside. Ball with a steal.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
The Hornets making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. Here's Ball. Coming off a 16-point game against Milwaukee.
Impacting both sides of the floor. 4 steals showing the work he did defensively.
Now here's Ball. 4-point game. Count it. Ball's got 13 points in this quarter.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
MP, the pass to Stewart. Kicks it out to MP. 4-3. That one no good. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Rozier. Detroit with a rebound. Bamba's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Boy, we've got an incredible amount of young talent in the league right now, Clark. Some who could go down as all-time greats when it's all said and done.
I can't disagree with that, B.A. Clearly outstanding talent, but this is cyclical. We've had periods like this before where there have been great young talents that have come into the league and taken it by storm. You talk about Antetokounmpo and Doncic and Zion Williamson, and there are tons of others, Devin Booker and the like. A lot of guys seem destined for Springfield, even in their early 20s, if they maintain their level of play for the next several years.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
Ball against MP. Throws it up high. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And he gets that one. Now just a 2-point Charlotte lead.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Rozier outside. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. Here's Bamba. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Charlotte's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass the ball. Hayward outside. Four on the clock. Three-pointer Rozier. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. To the paint. Bamba misses. Charlotte has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Plumlee passes to Rozier. And a missed layup. The Pistons trailing. And here's MP from outside. Plumlee pulls down the board. And Stewart over to help. To the inside. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, he's got some years on it.
Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart. MP is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
And Stewart over to help. Ball finds Hayward. The Pistons clear it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Ball passes to Rozier. Count that one. Rozier's got 10 points in the game.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 20.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Rozier outside. Stewart defends. Some solid defense from Stewart. The Pistons have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. MP, that one's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
On the wing, Rozier. He's got 10. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He has 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
MP against Hayward. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Tries again. Tipped. Hayward with it. 5 points in the game. Covered by MP. The shot comes out, and Detroit will go the other way with it. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio, where they'll face the Spurs. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. And they double up MP, and there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's MP. Give him 23. Grant with a screen on Ball. MP finds Grant. Out to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Grant the screen. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Ball.
This is exactly where length and instinct combine to provide a stop. Ball doing it nicely at the defensive end.
They double him with MP. MP against Ball. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Ball is so smart with the ball in the pick and roll situation. Already handles these sets like a 10-year vet.
Oh, deflected. Rozier, right side. Good work there as it goes. Now it's a 3-point Charlotte lead.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Back to Bridges. Stolen by Ball. And it's the Hornets on the break. An open look for Hayward. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Grant with a screen on Ball. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 25 points.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game.
Grant, he hails from Germany. Dennis Schroeder, one of the fastest guys in the league. He is a blur when he's on his game.
And also, let's not forget, I mean, he played 3 years professionally in his native Germany before coming to the association, and he has never looked back.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Charlotte's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Here's Schroeder. That one off the back iron and out. And the Pistons shooting 48% since the beginning of the 3rd. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder for the lead. MP, the pass to Robinson. MP with it. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And that misses. That would have put him up. Washington, left side. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists now tonight. 3 quarters of play and a... Quarter number 4 next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Mason Plumlee out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Buries it from 3.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Now here's Rozier. Guarded closely. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. On defense, the Pistons. Back to Oubre. Good D by Bey. The Pistons shooting at 49% so far in the game.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Here's Schroeder. He can't hit that time. And it's Detroit the other way. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll
What? Come on, ref. That's a soft foul.
in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Stewart, he's checked in for Robinson.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stewart, a screen on Rozier. And so he draws.
No one thinks you're this good, MP. No one.
On that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He misses the free throw. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Schroeder. And a switch here also for Detroit. Grant's checked in for Olynyk. He hits the second from the line.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Charlotte trailing. Bridges outside. To end the run. Nails it from 3.
Well, you can see the work being put in on that particular shot for Bridges, and his confidence as a result is continuing to grow.
Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. Inside, Grant. He blocks it again. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Grant with a screen on Washington. MP finds Bay. Driving to the basket. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Washington. And so Bay nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Ball. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Here's MP. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside for Rozier. Hayward outside. To the middle. And stolen by Stewart. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. MP shot is good.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Ball. Here's Rozier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terry Rozier able to play through that challenge and get the shot up and down. Good work.
Grant with a screen on Ball. MP with it. Guarded now by Ball. Kicks it out to MP. Grant with a screen on Ball. 6 on the shot clock. MP is doubled. Out to the right wing. And here's Cunningham outside. The Hornets pull it in. Hayward's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
MP to pass to Grant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Ball. Oh, MP with a block. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 38 points.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Down low. Back to ball. Deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. The Pistons making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Here's Rozier. Bridges outside. There's Ball with a three. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Here's MP again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Grant with a screen on Ball. MP, the pass to Grant. Count that bucket. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Stolen by Rozier. Now the Hornets moving it up. Pushing it up now. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Ball outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Grant. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries. Charlotte's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Ball against MP. Ball into the lane. That one is off. Some solid defense from Stewart.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 40 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
From the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Cunningham. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to go. What you say?
Wow.
Come on now. And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
MP is doubled. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The Pistons leading. MP with it. Now guarded by Rozier. MP shot is off. And Charlotte shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Bridges passes to Rozier. Out to Bridges. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's Detroit now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they double up MP. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Here's Cunningham, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
MP against Ball. MP outside. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. MP's got 42 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Grant. Here he goes. And again, another assist.
Let your boys play. Stop trying to take over the game.
That one falls for Grant.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
MP against Ball. Bridges outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Here's Rozier. 1:16 left in the fourth. Ball passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
MP against Ball. Down low. Stolen by Ball.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Bridges. Here's MP. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bay. We've got 30. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, MP with a block. Hayward to pass the Ball. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
You know, I think you got to push Hayward farther.
There's 21 seconds left.
want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Detroit calls timeout. Puts him up 5.
Was saying to his team, and guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And now an intentional foul.
Foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
Throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
3-pointer, Bridges. And Cunningham pulls it down. From deep, MP. Got a piece of it, and out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Start playing better now.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. Just a